right. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all here. Hey. So you guys are enjoying the emotes, but for those of you that have been in the Discord for a while, these are not new emotes in that regard. Also, I shaved off like a lot of my facial hair and just left a little bit right here. What do you guys think? I have actually not, Danielle. All I'm doing right now, actually, is the backup part actually was taking a decent amount of time. So that's still going on right now. So we're actually just going to chill here and chat a bit because that'll be done in about 5 minutes or so. Yeah. I look the same. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's not really that big of a change. I mean, I didn't have much facial hair to begin with. Curious, how much money would it cost to hire a live closed captioner for 5 hours? A ridiculous amount. Abyss Watcher's power! Ah! Indeed. Indeed. And our 555 Warriors, I was just realizing how many emotes there are that are on the Discord that are really good for Twitch specifically. And I was just like, oh, I'm just going to port these over. I'm just going to port them over right now. And then I was looking at some of the things that could be made into a more uniformed, like Caleb and Jacob themed emotes. And I've got someone that I'm in talks with making a little bit more of a unified theme of emotes. And then we can have a bunch more that are kind of Caleb and Jacob kind of reaction faces. So yeah. Oh, it's a thin line for you, Anira? Oh, it's an animated uh, emote. So maybe you're not seeing it go animated. Hmm. Jacob's like, wait, unified theme? Today we might not get the glitch. Yeah, I think we'll still get it. Because I'm not going to fully just install and reinstall the game. But the backing up part is basically done. But just for whatever reason, for the last little bit, it slowed down dramatically. Because I thought I would be able to have it done before the stream actually began. But it's taking. It took basically a lot longer. Yeah. Hey, even if we get the glitch, that just means we get to hear the main menu theme again. That's true. That's very true. Yeah. Talking a glitch with the boss or the game glitch? The game glitch where the when I lock on, the whole screen gets flooded with a bunch of little images and such. Actually, this is another great point. I was thinking like of something that could be like an intro kind of bit so we can give everyone that's coming in because notifications actually with Twitch take sometimes between like 5 to 15 minutes to actually send them out to all the followers and stuff. And even then, um, sometimes people are like, oh, they get it on their phone, but then it takes like, 5 additional minutes to, set up to watch and stuff like that. So having maybe some kind of like a landing page for streams, but they could be like game specific because, we do so much from soft stuff on the channel. That could be a really cool thing where you guys get like Dark Souls themed kind of music going on, but then it has also like some kind of like image or what have you, but like a thing with chat and like a countdown or something. That could be kind of fun. Inside, outside, ooh. It's true. I turned to a 4-year-old whenever there are new emotes. Hey. I usually get about 5 to 15 minutes late on my phone. Yep. That's a Twitch specific thing. That's not like a channel specific thing. It's not like our channel is, really small or something. So, it's not getting, it's not getting that kind of stuff there. What is this emote? It's a blessed emote. What do you mean? It's an incredible emote, right? Isn't it amazing? Wait, where's Jacob? Oh, he got himself banned again. Well, wouldn't just going online with the stream, leaving it at the waiting screen 15 minutes before your plans start be a solution? It would be, but the thing is that because ours is so bland and boring, I think it's actually like I think it's actually a negative. I think it's actually a negative in some level. But yeah, that maybe there'd be a way to test it out. Yeah. Any late Tis1, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wow, you gifted 5 already. Thank you very, very much. Okay, looks like we're... Wow, it's still slowing down. We're only a minute and a half left from the game being fully updated. Maybe request an animated one with music from an artist. An animated, like, background and stuff. Yeah, that could work. I don't think we would necessarily need music. We could just use the music from whatever game we're playing at that time and just put it on some kind of a loop. In before save corrupted Monk S. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, really, don't. Like, I love Dark Souls, but I don't want to have to restart. That would just kill the vibe so much. No. Dark Souls lo-fi music could be good. Really? Dark Souls lo-fi? I don't know if I would vibe with that as much. You know what I mean? Like that feels like it could work. But I don't know. I feel like also Dark Souls doesn't have a single unifying theme song really as much throughout all the games. So you'd probably have to have it be like a Dark Souls, like, I don't know. See, like when people think of certain games, like, yeah, like Halo, you have like the Halo. Oh. When you think of Witcher 3, you think la 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 la. But when you think Dark Souls, like, what's the like, what's the single unifying Gwyn's theme? Ooh. Yes. Pling pling plong. Yes, that's very true. Yes. Gwyn's theme would absolutely do it. Yeah. That's a really good point. Holy shit, I'm listening to Dark Souls Lo-Fi right now and it slaps? Wait. Mordred, like, pass that on the Discord, yo. Like, come on. That's some good shit right there. Okay. All right. Looks good to go. All right. Let's see if this is going to give us what we want here. Okay. Oh, the game is slightly going through the there we go. Cool. Ba 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 ba. Oh, let me turn on the audio. All right, let's see if we got the bug. I need something to lock onto. Oh no. I can't lock onto anything here. I can't test it out. No. Let us leave this place. Right. Oh no, it's gonna be loading! We won't be able to test it! Just aggro an NPC for science, exactly. The goal for the stream is to become more powerful! To progress towards divinity! And be acknowledged as a god! Amongst the undead. Aye! No. I know, I'm wearing it kind of funny because, why am I actually wearing it kind of funny right now? Am I worried about sound bugs? Holy shit, where... Is there anyone here? Here we go. Oh my god, I'm killing them too easily. There we go. I can't... I'm too powerful! Hey, no bug! Hell yeah! With this our ascendant to godhood is nigh! Ah, yes, this is very pog. Aye! Now. Right, right. Oh, that's right, we're here. Okay. Okay. Saying pog with the voice is cursed AF. Exactly why I said it! Exactly! Exactly. I mean, we are literally going from Dark Souls 2, the cursed playthrough, dealing with the curse of the undead, now going to Dark Souls 3, which feels almost like a sequel to Dark Souls 1 with like Dark Souls 2 references sprinkled throughout, and like, oh. Okay. So, we gained a lot of things in the previous stream. We gained an Estus Flask Shard. We gained a few levels. We gained new miracles. Ah, we gained new miracles! Hold on. We need to attune that shit. Burn in hell, bitch! Thank you. Exactly. I just created a paradise on Mount Golg. Poggers. Okay. Forrest has been doing us nothing. So, wait. Wait. Did I not buy them? I didn't buy any of them. Never mind. That's right. I have access to buy them, but I leveled up. I think. Okay. Cool. The flavor text missed in the tome last stream? Sure. Go for it. And then we up here. Here. We're still kind of on that, like, we need a bonfire for this area. This is a long run. Right. And then we got Blades McDashy Blades over here. Oh my god! Pardon me. I have places to be. My God. Okay. What? Wrong way. Wrong way. Whew, whew. I'm hot. I'm hot. No, no. Oh no, this looks like a dead end. This looks like a dead end. No, no, no. Oh, iframes, baby. Please kill your friends. Kill your friends. Kill your friends, please, please. Oh my God. Where are we going? Where are we going? Are we a speedrunner now? What is happening? Sure, we'll go down. Bye. Okay. Ah! Ah! Ha! 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 Ah! Clearly, your god fears nothing. Show me a bonfire. That is a brazier, but it is close. Thank you. Yes, my powers of manifestation are still growing. I must regain my divinity. Yes. Now, it is quiet, which has me slightly nervous. I require a bonfire. Ah, yes, manifest! Don't you see, chat? You manifest what you... Wait. Oh my God! Ah, yes! Clearly! Wait, how the fuck did I get 12,000 souls? How did I get 12,000 souls? I was so panicked! I just ran! I didn't look back! I didn't look anywhere! Oh, my corpse! I was so panicked, I never even looked to see. Oh my God. Oh, well, yes, now, I shall take these back here. I kind of want... Wait, hold on. Okay. No, I need large, yeah, large Titanite stuff. But this guy sells some stuff.
Oh, hello, and in one piece.
Yeah, what does he sell again? He sells embers, divine blessings. Oh, new weapons. Lightning urns. Okay, gotcha. That's not stuff to apply it. I think doesn't really have any weapons that I would like other than maybe this charm. Right. This actually, no. This could be really worth it. It's a huge spell buff. And it has a skill that seems to be better than I think the current one I have. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I'm really dumb, but I just realized that these shields tell you that they have a parries thing with a little circle on the bottom left, and then this one has a weapon skill one. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. We could actually buy some arrows. Oh, shit, I just realized, yeah, we could actually buy arrows, too. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's buy, like, 75 arrows. I like it. Anything we can sell? I think we have a soul. Sure. These don't give much anymore. Okay. Yeah, in Dark Souls 2, I would sell my cracked red eye orbs for like 500 a pop or something. Can I read the skill of your chime? Oh, did you not see it?
Goodbye. Oh, this place is...
It's basically it said like gentle prayer or something, and it gives like HP regen just very slowly.
Oh, Champion of Ash, do you wish to hear a tale?
Oh wait, do I literally have like 50 too little? No, it's 10,000. This is the one. I want Dark Blade. This seems really good. Oh wait, I don't even have enough faith yet. What am I doing?
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so let's go level up faith. Or let's go get enough souls to where we can level up faith. And if we don't have enough for faith, I can buy some stuff and then level up my
Very well, then tut haste.
Okay, yeah, I don't even have close to enough.
Farewell, maiden.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, so 800, and it's probably going to be, like, I don't know, 6 of them to get it to +3. Or more, actually, now that I think about it. Rapid fire. Oh, that's a cool skill. Okay. Wait, what? Nani? Sage's big hat. Oh, doesn't give anything though. Okay.
Ashen one.
Yeah, big hat. Yeah.
Just wasn't he?
All right, so let's look to see to reinforce the. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. This one here. So if we level up to +1, it goes to A scaling, which is awesome. That's what we want. So I need 2 Titanite shards, which means probably like 6 to get it to +2 in total. Okay. So I'll just get it to +1 so it has the A scaling. Okay. I think we'll save souls for leveling rather than buying things like Ember and stuff.
What is good did what needs.
Cool. Oh wait, this one. Yeah, this one, right. Cool. But yeah, here's the skill. Gentle Prayer. Recovers HP for a period of time, albeit extremely slowly. Works today while equipped in either hand. It's cool. Nice. And then... Alright. Nice. My Uchigatana is only +3. Because I don't have any, large Titanite shards yet. So, there's that, yeah. Okay. It's a good info for invasion. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. You like the other one better?
Pretty big like that.
What's the other one? Temporarily increases poise while casting miracles, preventing enemy attacks from interrupting prayer. Oh, so this one is a passive, or do you have to activate it? It's passive, or... Wait. Chat, you're being confusing. One of you said active, and one of you said passive. Yeah, you have to use it. Yeah. It's active. Okay, okay, cool. So yeah, I'd have to actually press it. Yeah, I mean, that sounds amazing. And it actually sounds better in combat. But I mean, I think the main point of miracles is that they're gonna generally help you out economy-wise, so that you use Estus more easily in boss fights, because you have just more of them available. You didn't use them before the boss fight. You press the skill button and it uses a miracle with extra poise. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and it should consume more FP. Yeah, because it'll actually say FP cost 8. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, sweet. I think we are good to go. Mm-hmm. Okay. We already checked with Solve the Crystal Stage with Ludlith, so yeah, let's go back. All right, so we need about 9,000 souls to level up. So let's keep that in mind as we go back. Okay. Cool. Well, we've opened one of the doors here. So now we can explore out from that side. Because I'm definitely sure that at that spot where we opened the big door, we did not have to go left. It looked like there was a big, like, foyer that we entered, and we just went left. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, yeah. Lots of exploration to do. Should we test out this new enemy type here? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Hey, bro. Really? Wow. Can I see some boomer Caleb's in Twitch chat? Because holy shit, these guys are old and crotchety. They are slow. I thought it would be like the anime twist where they're actually like really like like strong and fast, you know. Oh, they don't even do damage really. So they're weak ass pyromancers basically. I will deface this pitiful cathedral. All right. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello! Hi, friend! Hi! Hello there! Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Oh! Ho, ho. Are you a boss? You're very cool. Ah! Shockwave! No, no, no! Oh! Oh! Panic! The panic! Ah! Okay. Well, I got the items. I was gonna have to get them eventually. I guess the idea is that you wait to kill that guy, then come back, get the items, but whatever. Whatever. Really, mister, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. All right, let's get our death counter updated. Whew. Oh yeah, it's ores. There you go. All right. We got that set up. Okay. Yes, that is a new emote. Yes. It is a Discord emote that was added, I don't know, about 6 months ago or so. But, almost made that mistake. Okay. So we can go down, but I have to get my souls. So we run very fast. Okay, it looks like he just kind of takes a while to figure out. Oh, nope, nope. Not slow, not slow. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Item? Item? Oh, no, that's just reflection on the blood. Okay. Okay. Oh! Ah, damn it! That was not what I meant to do. That was... Okay. Whew. Oh, oh. You saw nothing. You heard nothing, you saw nothing. Oh. Ah, la, la, la. Okay. Okay, nothing over here. Up the butt? Oh no. Okay. Behold, your one weakness. Oh, wait, hold on. What are you doing? Why are you suddenly moving faster? Okay, you're really slow. What? One HP? 1 HP? What is this? 1 HP? What? 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 Ah! Ah! Bullshit. Okay. Check for magic items. Okay. Oh. That looks... Oh, this looks very ominous. Oh, God. Oh, that's why. Yep. I mean, can we just say this environment is so cool? Oh my God, it's amazing. Hey, there's a message from me up in chat you'll want to check out. Look at Jacob's message. It's the power of the bonk, Caleb. Wait. Am I missing something here? What? Oh, there's a single spiderish enemy in this area. Do you want to tell us if you avoid it or not? It isn't that spidery. Oh, okay. Is it an actual spider, though? Is it an actual spider? Like, how spidery are we talking here? Oh, if it just has a lot of limbs, that's not the problem. It's about how it moves. Ring ahead, therefore be wary of beast. Something's gonna jump from above, isn't it? Ah! Oh, okay. The jump scare was scarier than the actual look of this thing. Okay. Well, there you go. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, friend. Would you like to see the power of cheese? You fool! Oh, it's sad. It's suffering. And it's really weak. Okay. The jump scare was far scarier than the actual design of the creature. But thank you for the warning about something spider-related. Okay. Oh, that's fun. They just wanted to put a cool enemy somewhere, and here we go. Nice. It's not that weak? Well, I mean, HP-wise, it was weak. That's all I meant. Please don't tell me I just lost, like, item durability or some shit. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm traumatized by yellow clouds from Dark Souls 2. Like, actually kind of traumatized by the color yellow. Okay. So, generally, big hulking guys like that can be friendly. So we're not going to engage him if we can. Oh my! Yeah, maybe he helps anytime. You don't know that. You don't know. He could be a friend. He could be a friend. It's true. Wow. That was the lamest ambush I've ever seen in Dark Souls. Hey, friend. I'm not in your aggro range, am I? Good. Ooh. Is it open? Oh, is this that area? Oh, it is! Oh, okay, cool. So we could drop down here and get the items if we hadn't already done that. Cool. Okay. Where does this lead to? Another elevator? Okay. Okay, then where does this one lead? I feel like we're connecting the map right now. Like just a bunch of... Here we go! Here we go! This might already be... Oh no, the Undead Settlement was really good. This might be one of my new favorite zones. I'm not sure. I really like it. Like it's so far just really impressing me. Hello. Oh, and now we're up here. Very cool. Very cool. I like this. I like it a lot. I don't know why we would want to come back this way. Like, specifically. Oh, this is why. This is why. What about this way? Any secrets? Oh, you could drop down right there. That's cool. Get an attack from above. Very cool. I love how much you love this place. I don't know, it just works really well. This poor guy, he just stood there and took it. Oh shit. That's our second new ring we got. We should check these out. Boost attacks when HP is full? Ring given to Knights of the Way of the White. Ooh, so we should definitely use it, because we're always going to have full HP, because we're a fucking cleric. Boost attack power when HP is full. Much time has passed since the worship of Lloyd was common in the Way of the White. The clerics of Karim had always strongly asserted that Lloyd was a derivative fraud, and that the Allfather title was self-proclaimed. Okay. This one? It allows attunement of additional spells. Hell yeah. It also reduces... oh, no, it's just that it weighs less. Gotcha. Okay, so how much does this boost attack? 10%? Yeah, it looks like it boosts it 10%. Is that correct? Yes, 10%. Okay. How much... Actually, that's interesting. Wait a minute. This one is already increasing attack. Okay, so the math, it doesn't calculate that. Wait, what? Increasing attack. What? Flynn's is literally doing nothing. Yeah, I guess so. So let's use this then. Hell yeah. Recovers FP from critical attacks. Wait. What? Backstabbing to get Backstabbing to gain FP. Oh. Oh, that's cool. This is literally good for my build because I'll be Dex and Faith. So it's econ. Value. A malformed ring left by Aldrich, Saint of the Deep. Recovers FP from critical attacks. Ooh, okay. Well, that's one of the Lords of Cinder. Aldrich, infamous for his appetite for flesh, apparently had the desire to share with others his joy of imbibing the final shudders of life while luxuriating in his victim's screams. This gives me the vibe, actually, that Aldrich's soul could give me a weapon or something that I, as a cleric, would actually want. So that's kind of exciting. Do I want to take off the... I feel like the lifesteal works really well with this, though. Yeah, I feel like it does. And replenish is definitely the kind of spell that works, or miracle that works really well with this. Okay, let's find where this leads. Oh. It just... Okay. Is there any way we can get up there? Well, hold on. There's no way, right? There's no way. No, there's no way. No way. Okay, okay. Wow. Ah. I love Dark Souls games. It's just so nice just having like a nice big open area that I can see all around and plot out places that I want to go explore in the future. It tickles me. It's joy. Okay, so now would we actually just go back the way we came? I think that might be faster. Yeah, because we don't want to deal with the giant immediately. Okay. So that's where this is. Okay. Hello? Okay, I think the sounds just came in all at once or something. Sneaking and peeking. Oh, there are 3 items underneath that giant. Is there a door near him that I can get away to? There's a stairway. I feel like if I'm not, like, careful or something, these walls will suddenly just, like, shakung, and I'll be, like, locked in one of these areas with a boss or something. Okay. That area is kind of lit. I want to go over there. Looks like it could be something. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's never a good sign when you see a lever and you have no idea why it's here. What? Why? Why is there a lever here? I literally cannot see. What? Oh. Science, bitches. Please don't lock me in here. Okay. I just opened a pathway, that's all. Okay, cool. I'm not... Wait a minute. But these areas are in other spots as well, which means... Oh. We are going to become lever hunters. The quest for the final lever. Okay. Big boy's taking a nap now. Oh! I see you! Now, are you a Froggo or a Slimo? Either way, we'll test with the whip. Okay, the whip does jack shit to you. I mean, we can just keep you at bay with this, though. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just take damage from stepping in the goop? Okay. Hold on. You just chill there for a second, buddy. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, we healed because of successive attacks. Gotcha. I see it. I see it right there. Yeah, yeah. All right, just relax, buddy. This slime is really interested in that wall right there. Wonder if you can bleed a slime. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We believe. It's okay. Why did I believe? Why did I believe? Oh. Wait. Ah! Please kill them for me! Thank you! Thank you, friend! Please don't smash! Wow. I think I almost tasted the salt of people in chat that expected me to die there. It's good. You bitch. I'm trying very hard to not hit the giant right now. Damn it! That's not what I wanted to do. The giant doesn't want to be here. Not gonna hurt it. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, friend! Oh my god. Wait, you don't even feel that. Wait. Is he not waking up because I'm technically on the stairs? Let's find out. I mean, I'm doing, like, no damage to him. I'm doing, like, no damage. Cheese him to death? I mean... When nachos are handed to you, you don't say no. That's rude to the nachos bearer. That's so sad! He's like...
Yeah, it's my lot in life. I was made to suffer. I don't really want to be here, but it is what it is.
It really does nothing, though. I might as well use the whip, because I can actually hit him the whole time. Oh, I'm hitting the slime that's on the other side of the, Is it doing 5 damage? It is barely doing anything. Okay, so...
I'm sorry. Very good. I'm sorry. Very good.
Our weapon is going to break before we actually kill him. Oh, we might have ended the cheese because we touched the swamp. See, we need more damage, y'all. So bad. Wait a minute. What am I doing? We know a way to buff our damage. You guys were saying that I need to lower the weight so that Flynn's will do something. There we go. We increased our damage! Why do you use what? Why use many word when short word do job just as fine? Or is the bleed actually happening? The bleed happened on the slime. Is it doing 9 damage? Is my weapon broken? What's going on here? No, it's fine. Okay, I can do this a lot faster if I just chill there. Holy shit, this is gonna take a long time. Do I have anything that can make this faster? Like... Oh wait, was that the bleed? I think that did 168 there. Yeah, pine resin, maybe. Wait, I know what can make this faster. There we go. Now our stamina. Oh. Oh no! We ruined the cheese! The nachos are gone! No! What have we done? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Two-handed. What am I doing? Okay. Over here, buddy. Yeah. Come this way. Okay. I don't think he even dropped anything, though. Yeah, I don't think he dropped anything. Well, someone named Drang had a really rough time over here. Large titanite shards. Nice. Drang hammers. Plural. Okay. Okay. Let's fix this problem now. I think we had evangelist hat. Evangelist. We had. Does this have? Balance of the Drang Knights proclaim descendants from the land known for the legend of the linking of the fire. Oh, okay. Find protection that is both light and strong, having been reinforced with rare J steel. The Drang Knights were once feared sellswords until treason meant descending into the abyss, and they were separated forever. Oh. Curious, curious. I think they were herald gloves. And then I think we had really light. Yeah, there we go. That works. Cool. Large group. Oh, those guys. Or wait, no. Okay, okay. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, shit, and there's another one just sitting there. Hey. Get over here. Yes, I'm here. You dingus. I guess they have very low perception checks with their armor as is. Here. There you go. It's like, oh, a fly! Oh, goddamn mosquitoes! And then one of them's like, shh, language. Fine. Come hither. Dead. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Come on. Look at me. Look at me. God, he's blind. He must be a streamer. Hey, yes, it's me. Hello. I heard that fire being cast there. Whoa, shit. Yeah! Oh, his combo! That was good! Whoo! Whoo! Nice play, nice play, nice play. Oh, hydrate reminder. Thank you.
I was smote, indeed.
All right. Wait. No, we don't go that way. We go this way, yeah. All right, here we go. I love that he's got his little, like, two friends with him. They're like, yeah, you go, buddy. almost forgot about that guy. Whew. Oh, in fact, I kind of just did, and he just dropped there. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. We just run past all the slimes. As long as we kite them around the stairs. What the? What are you doing up there? Bruh. What are you? Really? Bro. What is this guy doing? Okay. I wonder if I should just use this as a chance to explore and run by them, you know? I think the fireballs will be annoying, but these guys are actually kind of slow. Let's see how close I can get without them noticing so I can see what's around here. Okay. What the hell? That was another player. How did another player do that? You can't... Like, did you see that thing break? Oh, no, it was the cast of his fireball. Oh, okay. Yo, dude. Okay. Look at this guy moonwalking over to face me. Well, I guess I am just another... Yep, you're all in humble prayer. I understand. Servitude to our God is absolute. Oh my god, I could just walk around here. This guy's just blowing up chairs. No one cares. Literally nobody cares. None of them care. That's... Oh, that's right. I'm an evangelist. I'm supposed to be here. Okay, this fog is a little bit creepy. Okay, so... Oh, that doesn't necessarily do anything. Like, you literally can't... Yeah, that does nothing. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's a big door. Could be important. So let's wait there for now. Okay, lots of messages. You bastard, good fellow. Be wary of a giant. What giant? I killed him. Oh, I see. That giant. Yeah. Dual charm, okay. Oh, is he coming? No, he's not. Okay. Oh, is this a spot that we could raise something up? Doesn't look like it. Maybe? Or maybe right there there's one? But it wouldn't... Would it go onto the outside here? No, not really. Okay. Wait. Why is this here, though? Secret? Secret? Can we... Wait, no! I can fly. He can fly. He flew. Yeah, secret tunnels, indeed. Through the cathedral, secret, 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 secret tunnels. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Yo. Wow. Yeah, that's some sweet damage. I mean, no armor, so makes sense. All right. Okay, so let's just do the same thing again. Ah, yes. No, see, I am supposed to be here. Just a little casual RP. Ah, you get lost in the pews of the matter, indeed. What pitiful believers. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay. This feels like it shouldn't be a dead end with these kind of open areas and such. Okay. We'll come back here later if anything changes. Let's check out this hacking door. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh! Oh, it's the front! Oh, cool! Nice. Very, very nice. I already got this, right? Yeah, I already did. Okay. I love this zone. This zone is just so good. It's all so connected. It's so big and expansive. The fact that they let, like, this massive rendered, you know, like, lots of verticals. I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Yes, fuck that wall in particular. You saw nothing. All right. Come on, lock on. Nani? The priest in the background? Such devotion! Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Come on, let me... Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle this fat butt. Come on, come on. Give it over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come hither, my son. I will tell you the truth of this world.
Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Dead. I swear, I probably could just walk past this guy and he wouldn't even notice. He is so stuck. Like, looking there. It might be a weird ask, but can you look towards the giant? Because a weird thing happened in the game. Towards the giant? What? Was there like a render glitch or something? What are you talking about? Oh my god, you're not even looking. Like... Oh, I rolled backwards! I used a throwing knife and I meant to have Estes up. Yeah, he is just like,
What is happening?
I mean, it makes sense. He wasn't seeing much. Ah.
Blinded by a false religion. I see. I shall liberate you from your captivity to false gods.
Item. Cool. Nah, I don't even need to bother killing that guy. Okay. I love the way this whole thing works. Like, it's just... Guys, I don't have the objectives that you have in your head, so I'm not looking for whatever it is you want me to see. Like, sometimes the actually blind comments are like, yes, if you're looking for a thing, yes. But if you're not looking for it, then you're not looking for it. So like... I'm literally not even, like, trying to find a specific thing. I'm just exploring the walls. I'm doing the maze thing. I'm following a wall until it literally has a dead end, and then I go, oh, okay. Okay, now come hither. Okay. Let's do this. What? Oh! Oh, I got deleted there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and backseating repeatedly will get you banned. Like, I don't care if you... Oh, wait, wrong spot. I don't care if you do it a couple times, but, like, They will heckin' do it. Did I literally just go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. Yep. See, now I'm like checking to see like what are these things that you want me to see? Oh, hold on. Come here, come here. I'll get my souls, y'all. Okay. I love that the sounds another creature makes has no bearing on the actual actions of on what the other creatures do, basically. Okay. All right. We got this. We got this. Hello? There we go. Finally. Oh my god, that was a cool skill, dude, but, like, don't do that again. That was scary. Oh, shit! I roll way too early for that one. Whew. Oh. That was a really cool, like, switching up of, like, attack styles where he would get, like that really slow, delayed one. Okay. Now we continue our RP walk. Continue praying to your false gods. I will just continue to vibe in this general area. Love the vines, though. Makes this place look extra creepy. Oh. Why is that fog gate like more like slime? That's really freaky. Illusion, then try beating to a pulp. Time for attacking. Okay, so that's definitely some kind of boss or what have you. Okay. Okay, cool. I gotta see where... Oh. Just in case. Okay. Well, we have 12,000 souls. It's not that many. It's just one level up. Right? Right? And given that we know this is here, we don't have to fight those other guys. We could just run back. We could just run back here, no problem. Like, actually would be easy. Should we confirm it's a boss, though? Nah, let's go level up. Let's go level up. I'm, like... I have, like, legitimate, like, hard respect for these bosses compared to Dark Souls 2, where I kind of had, like, serious disrespect for the bosses until, until the DLC. Yeah, so we gotta level up our faith. Okay. Let's sell these. And we have a couple armor things that are duplicates of, like, really weak ones that we could definitely sell as well. Yeah, we could sell, like, a bunch of these. Oh, these are only... Yeah, these are only 30. Okay, it's not that great, then. I mean... something, I guess. Whoa, those are 2,000? Wait, these are 2,000. I mean, like, I think selling them actually, like, makes sense. Like, they'll usually save you way more than 2K. I mean, if you're gonna lose those souls, you're gonna lose those souls. I don't think you know. I think these rings. Actually, can I just talk actually a little bit for a second here? I think these rings shouldn't exist in the game. I actually think that these rings are kind of dumb. I actually think that these rings they feel antithetical to the game in general. Yeah, exactly. I usually save them, but never end up using any of them. Exactly. Yeah. They're there as like the, oh, I intend to die. No one intends to die. So, get out of here. Give me my souls. If I ever get to a point where I have 150k souls, I probably am not going to need the power increase I just get for... Yeah, they're there for, like, specific types of, like, runs in the game. They're not there for, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I could sell my binoculars, but, like, that's... Actually, I haven't even used them to see if they're even if they're even better in this version. Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to sell them. Are my binoculars actually any good? No. Same as always. They're kind of just meh. Is there any reason I should actually hold on to my binoculars other than the, just the fun of having it? Zoom into NPC faces. Manually aiming spells. Oh, manually aiming spells. That's cool. Screenshot potential. Oh, okay, never mind. No, I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. Because there's probably not another one in game. That, at least,
Welcome, hot speaker.
I would think that there would only be one. Okay, 2 more. Then we get Darker Blade. Okay, we did get only one, yeah, we only got one large Titanite shard, so we need another one of these before we can level up the Uchigatana again. Okay, so let's head back. Cool. This game has extreme gorgeous view ahead points. I'll bet, yeah. Did you ever find the binoculars in Majula? Did I? I don't know. Good question. I don't remember. Ah. You guys have been all like, streamer blind, missing stuff, and I'm like, now I'm trying to find like every little thing that could be like a. Oh, I see it. That's the streamer blind thing? That's it? Really? Oh, I see it. It's right over there. That's not it? Okay, well, I might as well pull it. You'll know when you see it? Okay. So it's in one of the wide open areas then. Because it's got to be like, you know, pretty easy to see in that regard. Oh, just the fact that it's up there hanging? Probably not. I'm guessing it's like a ladder or something. That's the kind of thing that I would think it is. No, this is that area, yeah. I will find it. What it's worth, Gale spent so much time in this room looking for things and didn't find them. No, I got you. I'm just like, what's this like supremely obvious thing? Because I don't know what type of thing I'm looking for. I'm looking for levers. I'm looking for ladders. I'm looking for items. I'm looking for bonfires. I'm looking for doors. I'm looking for like silly references to things or something. I see the giant right there. Wait. Does it have to do with that pounding noise? Okay. Okay. So here's giant. There's a door behind him. Could go check it out, but I want to get my souls back. Oh wait, no, I already got my souls back. Let's try it. Sebastian Kun, thank you so much for the 2 months. There's no way I can get closer. Okay, let's try it. Just gonna casually walk over here. Just look at me. Okay. It's a door. Cool, this is something. Open wide the gates. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Saint Bidet. Or Bident. Bidet. What? Nani? Oh. Faith scaling. The holy butt cleaner, indeed. A silver bidet, because that's what we're calling it now. It is a bidet. It is not a bident. It is a bidet.
A silver bidet, decorated by a holy symbol, formerly wielded by Saint Klimt. He discarded this weapon as it provided no more use for his asshole. That draws upon one's faith on the day that he put his own faith behind him. Skill charge. Oh. Okay, so it's a spear, which we can wield. Okay, that is really goofy. The fact that it's, like, I can hold it so far back on the shaft. Like, that is goofy. Okay, that looks much better. Oh! Okay, okay. Bonin. We wield the shaft of the ancients now. Okay. Now, it just does regular damage. It doesn't do anything else. Okay. Let's see, it's just regular attacks. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay.
like it. I like it. It's a bit heavy, but I like it. Okay. Damage-wise, yeah, your scaling's really meh. But if we can level you up, we can check you out later. We still can't use this right because we need more dex. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Where? There you are. Okay. Well, that was fun. My Deckard Cain impression? I actually have a pretty good one.
Come and stay a while. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. Well, that was fun. All right. Yep, here we go again. You won't notice. Okay, okay. Oh, oh. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. It's not something you haven't seen, it's something you haven't realized is different. Well, the thing is that there's an assumption made that I have focused on it to observe that it was in a state. Because I haven't necessarily locked it in as a part of my long-term memory, I don't remember what the original state was necessarily. I think that's a slight assumption that, like, I've definitely seen. I've definitely seen. Oh wait, I can just run. Let's just go. Okay. All right. Let's see what's in here. Oh, Deacons of the Deep. Okay. Okay. This is cool. It looks like I have to fight the red ones. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's like random red ones. Oh my god, the whip is actually insane here! Wait, is the whip good here? Maybe? No. I mean, no, it is, kind of. Kind of? Okay. Look at that! Look at that! Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay, so this is kind of an easy boss. I mean, the fireball spam could get difficult, but okay, here we go. Oh shit, some of them are blue now. Alright. We're fighting a horde now. But there is this thing called line of sight! Oh, whoa! Oh, okay. Okay, it's getting dark now. This is kind of creepy. I gotta get that big guy. I'm fighting the whole gang, you know? Okay, so the big guys don't really stagger. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on, hold on. I am getting cursed, though. Oh shit, I am getting cursed. Oh no, oh no. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Nice. Wow, that might have been the easiest boss thus far. Yeah, that definitely I think was the easiest boss thus far. Wow. Okay. Whew, the curse there actually started to scare me. Arguably the most easy boss. Okay. Yeah, intentionally easy. Okay. Gotcha. Ugh. Well, I mean, let's go. Let's get that faith. Yeah. It's like a better version of the Prowling Magus from Dark Souls 2, but that's not saying a lot. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a cool comparison to it. Yeah.
Welcome, host.
But I do like the way that some of them were not, like, going to do any damage, really, to the,
Farewell, admin.
To the boss's health, you know? Like, that's a cool way to do it. It's still easy, but, yeah. Okay, one of the Twisted Souls steeped in strength. After Aldrich left for the Boreal Valley, Archdeacon Royce remained in the Cathedral with the High Priest to keep eternal watch over their master's coffin. Oh, shit. That's cool. Ludleth! Wait a minute. Hello, you guys.
Oh, and we meet again.
Hey. Good to see you all here.
On the road of sacrifices.
Yeah.
Henry of Astora.
With your friend...
We reached the cathedral
has been awakened.
The man-eater must have left for his true home.
Okay.
The little doll in the empty coffin told me.
Oh, yeah, I think we got that doll.
From Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep.
Ah, okay.
And
Cool.
soon becomes our destination.
So we have to get past the Abyss Watchers before we can...
Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the Boreal Valley.
Before we can
an
face
ancient fabled
Aldrich.
city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our...
Okay, let's talk to Mr. Arr. Good boy.
Aha, that's all.
Okay. Ah, sorcery. Wait. What? 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 Okay. This is the dumbest weapon. You need faith in order to equip it, but it scales with intelligence. Candlestick used as both sword and catalyst. Used for worship by the Deacons of the Deep. Oh, it can be used as a catalyst. Oh, that's cool. Okay. The Deacons, under the guidance of Archdeacon MacDonald, became both clergymen and sorcerers. Skill guiding light. A candle provides a temporary source of light, which reveals additional guidance. Oh! That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. What is this, though? Fires darkened soul sediment. Sorcery of Archdeacon Royce and his demons said to have been imparted to them by MacDonald of the Boreal Valley. MacDonald. Fires dark soul drags souls which swell from the deep, pursue their target drawn towards life. Read the rapier. Larceny sword with its crystals scattered across abilities for crystal sages for self-defense. The crystals boost the magic damage inflicted by the sword and the item discovery of its wielder. Oh, fruits of the lifetime of research conducted by the sages. And has a stance. That's cool. That's pretty awesome. I mean, for like the crystal sage stuff, it's obvious I'm not gonna get the crystal hail. Like, no. So I guess I'll just get this then, since this doesn't cost any souls. And then for this one, it's another sorcery, so I'm definitely gonna get this. Okay, so now I have a candlestick in case I'm in a dark place. Nice. Okay. Nice. Did we get any souls? I don't think we did. We got one. We'll save it for now. Let's head back. Make more progress. Okay. All right. Anything in here? Oh, it's a lot of the travelers. Okay. That's cool. The pilgrims, yeah. I think those are the pilgrims. Okay, but just a big circular room. Nothing that's opened up or anything. Okay, cool. Come here. Cool. Hey, buddy. Oh. Yes, I'm over here. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Wow, what a juke! Masterclass juke. God, he's so unpredictable with his moves. Jeez, what? He countered my rolls so well. Oh. Oh. Did you see that? Like I rolled around him and he's just like, nah. Boom, punched me. That was awesome. Okay. Any stuff here I can... No? Okay. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. So these guys are all in dutiful prayer, so we can just ignore them. Okay. So, my immediate thought is that it has something to do with the way that this is now raised. That's my immediate thought. It's just that it's fully connected now. Because this one is not as high as it. But if that's literally it, like, that's like, I can't see how that's like a super big deal. What was the way I get up there? I believe... I believe it was the other door? Yeah, it was another door, right? I think? Yeah, we'll figure it out. All I know is I have to go up, so an elevator, it's a good sign. No, don't worry. I'll get lost, mess around, do stuff. Okay, so I don't think this was the way. But I definitely didn't go this way. Oh. Ah, an imposter. Sussy baka. Deep gem. Oh, shit. I don't know what that does, but that's awesome. Used to create deep weapon. Found in the dregs of the Cathedral deep. Used in infusion to weapon. Deep weapons with dark damage, but lose scaling effects. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's nice. I mean, with this booty jiggle, of course I'm a sussy baka. What are you talking about? Oh! Oh, wait, whoa. Wait. These guys drop Titanite shards? Do they drop Titanite shards? Very, very nice. So I could find a way to boost my item discovery and then just kill a whole bunch of them at that one spot and just get a ton of shards. It's probably not worth it because they're just, you know, Titanite shards. Wait, was this? No, that's the tower. Or, wait, was it? Yeah, that's the tower. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Forgot about you. Okay, so. Believe we got there from this side and we came from there, so we didn't go that way. Okay, let's find it. This is the kind of exploring I really like because you end up getting rewarded for your repetition around the areas and such. I want to say it was here? Yeah, here it is. Here we go. Got it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Nice. Oh! Hey! Ah! Now I know why all the messages were here. Oh. Okay, take it out of emote mode. Come on, take it out of emote mode. Let's let chat cheer on with me as our onion boy is here. Yeah. Hello.
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Cathedral. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure.
Ah.
It's right over there.
Oh.
Across that narrow part.
But why have you not gotten it?
Always so close, yet so far.
No.
I'm in quite a pickle.
This is funny. Because so basically what you guys are saying is that his dialogue right there would have worked if I had done this in the right order. So because of that dialogue, all this time he has not looked over there in that I've raised it. So this is kind of my fault, but it's also the game's fault. Like the fact that you could get this order of events, like that means I'm such an explorer that I broke the game's intended path so much that the NPC wasn't even here to say that the thing hadn't been raised yet. That's hilarious.
Well, just hold your horses a moment.
And now he's gonna be like, oh, it's fixed, you know?
I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting. You're fine.
Okay, okay. Now, this one is up, but it doesn't actually connect to that little walkway there. So, okay. I'll probably have to find a way to raise it at some point later. But here we go. Oh. Oh, shit.
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
Wait, what?
Thought you could outwit an onion.
Oh my god, wait!
Say hello to the nice
Is that who I think it is?
doors visitors.
Is that who I think it is? You son of a bitch! Wait. Oh my god. So not only is that Patches, that motherfucker, he insinuated to be my onion bro. Not only did he do that, he then pulled the same trick on me. I'm not even a cleric! I'm not even a cleric! I guess I do have miracles. But how would he know that? How would he know that? Son of a bitch. And now, of course, yeah. Now he's not even going to be up there. Now, the question is, do I go back and pull the lever, like, again or something? Or is that just... I guess I do. Okay. All right. Wait. If you had killed the other giant, he'd have dialogue freaking out over it. Okay. So, I believe I only ever pulled 2 levers. I believe. So, is there a third lever? I do want to know this. Just, is there a third lever somewhere? No, there's not. Okay, I don't want to waste my time looking for it then. Okay, so... Huh. Well, that's cool. Patches is in the game. Just the fact that he's in the game... I'm going to see if I can go back up there and he'll still be there. Oh my god, I can't wait to see him again. I can't believe Patches is in this game, and not only that, his voice did actually sound different. He hummed wrong. Like, he absolutely hummed wrong. And I was just kind of like, oh, you know, Dark Souls voice actors have never been consistent, you know, so. Okay, so no, he's gone. Okay. He also didn't recognize you? Well, of course he didn't. I'm not the same person. He also introduced himself to you even though you had already met the Undead Knight. Yeah, that's true. Oh, he didn't recognize you. Oh, right. I get what you're saying. Obviously, Patches didn't recognize me. I thought you were meaning Patches didn't recognize you from Dark Souls 1, you know? I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, let's go out this way then. I mean, even if I knew that was Patches, I probably wouldn't try to kill him, you know? Because there's always the possibility of some, yeah, let's try and kill you. I was gonna say you're kind of a dangerous threat, but, you know. But, you know. Bruh. If that's how you'll interact, what happens if I go behind that tree? You're gonna freak out. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's my buff. Right. Jesus. Jesus, so fast I lost sight of you. Low ground, bitches. Oh, that's some bullshit. There we go. How's it feel? How does it feel? Oh, just that? Okay, cool. But the fact that he used this to make me think that, like, I was safe, but I clearly wasn't. Ugh. Okay. Did we... I know helpful guys throwing shit down here, but did we actually explore this area fully? I think we did. Huh. Thing back here. Nope. There's a notable lack of chests in this game. Ah, we got the shit on us again. You guys notice that? Like, there's very few actual chests in this game. Okay. Well, let's head back. Yeah, compared to the previous games is what I mean. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I want to check the other. Well, what am I doing? Let's just go straight through here. I want to check the other doorways again from here and see if there's anything I missed, because I'm definitely feeling like I haven't fully explored this area. Okay. Let's It's because you destroyed the fake Gwendolyn in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's a decent joke. That's a decent joke. I like it. Yeah, pity laugh, essentially. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is where Giant is. Items, no. What the? What's a slime doing up here? Oh. Okay. So this is just that other way I came in when I ran through all that stuff. Okay, that works. Cool motive, still murder. That poor slime, it's still chasing me! Okay. Poor slime, let's put it out of its misery. Oh, wow! Where'd it go, slime? Okay. Yeah, slime friend is limited in its capacities. Okay, so the pat isn't back. One of these guys dropped something. Oh, and there's a guy right there. Okay. On, lock on. Okay. Okay. I guess the fast attack doesn't do enough poise damage to stagger him. All right. We'll get those back pretty easily. Okay. Yeah, whip is really good. I mean, it's okay, you know. It's helping. Whip, whip. Watch me, nay, nay. Watch me. Local priest with a god complex tortures cult followers. Yeah, serious copium. Okay. Hey, slime boy. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Just careful about the pat. Oh, now it's just staying there. Okay. Okay, good. The pat is now a pat. Awesome. And then one of the little guys is gonna jump down from somewhere. So let's get this, and we're gone. Come here, buddy. Hey. You can come in here. Dude. This guy does not like... No! What? What? I'm losing to this... to this stupid NPC. Oh my god. That's that's incredible. Yeah, it's harder than the Deacon of the Deep. Ah! Is this Dark Souls 2? The bosses are so easy and the minions are harder. Time for bets! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bets are not necessary. What? Oh, wow, Sliver. What the? Nasty. Alright, so we have really no reason to be here. That area over there is a dead end. Alright, let's check the other door. Or actually, let's check the other passageways from here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we've been down there. Really? Another one? Damn. Okay, cool. So let's go. I don't think we went down here. No, we definitely did not. Oh, it's a mimic, isn't it? Yep, it's got the chain. Yeah. It's like, you forgot, right? You forgot what mimic chest looks like, because you haven't seen a chest in a really long time. To be fair, I might not have remembered if these messages weren't here. I might have just walked up and been like, "Ooh," and then, you know, as mimics do be. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. No, 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 no. Still got chopped though. Wait, he kept going. He kept going. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Nom 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 nom. You're talking shit. Yeah, seriously. God, I'm on autopilot every time I come to an elevator. I'm like, Ah, fast elevators. That's my kink. I don't really like the actual skill for the Uchigatana, from what I remember. Yeah, assume a holding stance to rapidly execute a lunging slash with normal attack or deflecting parry with a strong attack. Yeah, it's not that I don't like it. It's just a parry is something I haven't figured out the timing of yet, and then the lunging slash just feels like kind of, I don't know, slow, I guess. I mean, that's kind of obvious. It's like, whoa. The holding stance thing is slow. Who could have seen that coming, you know? But I think I almost got hit twice there. Okay. Hey, friend. Hey, so, yeah, about last night, when I said it was good for me, I lied. Now, I've fought mimics before. Deep Braille Divine Tome! Oh! Oh! No! Oh! 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 Hell yeah! Oh! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this area? Oh, we've already been through here before, right? Where's the big knight? Or have we not been here before? Alright. Yeah, we have been here before. Here's the knight. Okay. You do that. Oh, we can fight him in here. That'll be cool. Oh, damn it! Don't underestimate these guys. They got combos and shit. But, oh, a small vertical surface. My pathing. Oh no. Okay. Did he taunt me? For like a damage boost or something? I swear he did. Like, come on, lock on. There we go. And the trap thing is over. Okay. Oh, shit! I didn't see the little moat on the ground. Okay. Oh, they've learned! I can no longer use the low ground to my advantage. Yeah, he is absolutely shrekking me right now. I'm trying to get a parry off. Okay. Jesus. His little lunge, so cool, but so annoying. Whew. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's learning. See, you can still kind of bug their pathing a little bit. Yeah. Wow. You just do a regular swing at me without the shield bash? Fine. I'll use my range. Or somewhat range. Jeez, feels like I'm facing just a PvP person that just holds up block. He's like, you want to see the real faith build, bitch? Oh, wow, that timing. He's like, oh, you're going to charge up? I can do that too, you know. God. No! No healing! I am down to... There we go! Finally got a backstab on him. There we go. Gah! Got nothing for that. No, nothing. Yeah, straight up a better paladin. I'm you, but better. Yeah, exactly. I can't kick his shield away. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would do if it, you know, if it would work. But, so I don't think, like, there's, any other immediate pathways. Oh, no, 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 no. I definitely didn't fully explore this area here because I was kicked off. So there's the ladder there. Right. Okay, cool. Seek guidance. Bear, seek, lest. Only Dark Souls 2 players will understand. Bear, seek, lest. I really miss sprinting up ladders. Oh! Okay. That's fair. Okay. This way. Yeah. The real evangelist. Yeah. I was delivered the word there. And I gotta remember to do this. Check out the miracles. Oh, I could check out the miracles, but I want to get my souls back so that I can, when I check them out, I could buy them, you know. I have not beat the Watchers, no. Here we go. How many embers do I have on him? Or on me? 13? And I haven't bought a single one, so I have access to a very good amount of them. Okay, so... Holy shit! This evangelist knows her shit! Okay. Very cool. Nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's one hanging on the edge there. Cool. Okay. This is why miracles go with strength. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But, I'm different, yo. I'm different. Wait, did I never switch to the new... Oh my god, you're right. Wow, I've been literally doing that this whole time. Jesus. She is in the wall? Is she? Where? What? What? Where'd she go? Saw her clip into the wall. She fell. Hello there. Oh, she's right down there. She's fine. She's just at the bottom. Okay. Well, I mean, they don't necessarily drop anything good. How do I get up there though? That seems cool. Okay. Okay. Found that. Yeah, they don't drop anything good for me anymore, is what I mean. Like literally right now. Yeah. Did you hang on? Okay. What? What is happening? What is happening? This game. Oh my god. What kind of scuffed Dark Souls 3 just like I heard so many positive things about how this game is like, you know, just the Dark Souls experience, just chef's kiss. I have found so much nonsense, like so much nonsense, that it feels like I'm just playing like Dark Souls 1 with like smooth controls, better graphics, better bosses, but the same jank, you know, like. Oh, that is the Dark Souls experience. I see. I see. No, I'm surprised by the amount of jank that I've found. Like I am truly surprised by how much jank. So I don't need to be here. Like, I don't think there's anything here that I really want. Oh. see what I mean? Like I swear, if it climbs up the walls again. I almost did it again. Yep. Dumbass. Okay. Patches was here, so fuck all this shit. Wait, actually, Patches probably also kind of wants to fuck this place up. So, by breaking it, I'd be helping Patches. Yeah, get over here. Oh, I still haven't figured out those guys. You know what? I'm feeling a little unsafe. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and level. Oh, now we have Jingle Jangles. Nice, nice. This is very cool. I don't want to run back. I mean, it's right there. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah. Okay. Now, did I fully explore this way? Right, this led to the item. Cool. Okay. So, Ah, heckin' slime. Back. Back, I say. Relinquish your bounty. Okay. Huh. After thousands of hours, I've found exactly 2 enemies that hang on ledges and have that bug of teleporting back up after you knock them down. 2 in the whole game. Your streamer luck continues. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's also like a memory thing where like when it happens, like you don't think about it, but when it happens on someone else's stream, they like on someone's stream, they like kind of react to it, and you're like, oh wow, that happens. You know? Is that possibly like a reason why people like don't really notice those kinds of things? Kind of like the dogs. Wait, like the dogs? What do you mean?
Welcome. Then
All right, there we go. We can use we can use our new miracles.
Oh, champion of do you wish to
Okay. Let's
have a pleasant I pray.
learn our lesson though. And read it. A braille divine tome of the deep belonged to the deacon of the cathedral. Give this to a storyteller to learn miracles of the deep. Intended to teach divine protection to the deacons of the deep, but later dark tales were added to its pages such that it is now considered a thing profane. Wow, we keep giving all the dark shit, you know? It's like, wonder why that is. Small doll, small silverwork doll depicting a young squire. In the legendary old city of Irithyll, situated in the Boreal Valley, the Pontiff Solivan gave this doll to valued subjects so that they might use it to cross the barrier when they return home. Listen carefully and you can hear it say, wherever you go, the moon still sets in Irithyll. Wherever you may be, Irithyll is your home. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, champion, do you wish? Oh, what's this?
Yeah, that sounds like offense,
Champion
exactly.
Ash, this divine tome is forbidden.
But I will take all the power I
These are dark
need.
Tales of things that lurk deep within men. These stories would not please you. Of course, if you insist,
I do indeed insist.
I will write them for you. Only... oh, they frighten me so. The little creatures that nibble at me in the darkness.
Okay. What do we got? Dead again. Oh, no, we already have that. Do we only gain 2? Nah, summon insect swarm to feast on foes. Oh! Wait, this is the thing that was used on me. Okay. Dark miracle taught in the Cathedral of the Deep summons insect swarms to feast on foes. These insects, which lurk in the deep, have tiny jaws lined with fangs to tear open the skin and burrow into the flesh in the blink of an eye, causing intense bleeding. That sounds really good. Some extra attack, absorption, resist, stamina recovery. This is amazing! Wait! That's why I have the longer duration ring. I can use it on spells like this. Miracle taught to inaugurated deacons of the Cathedral of the Deep slightly boosts attack, damage absorption, and resistances while also increasing stamina recovery speed. The Deep was originally a peaceful and sacred place, but became the final rest for many abhorrent things. This Tale of the Deep offers protection for those who worship amidst those horrors. Now, can I see... This is the unfortunate thing, is that I want, like, this is the kind of item or, like, spell, basically, that makes me go, ooh, you know? But I have no idea short of using it and then, you know, looking quickly at my character sheet to be like, how much does it do? How long does it go for? Like, that's the kind of thing that's like... I mean, I need this spell. Like, I'm going to get it. But I'm like, should I get it before I get Gnaw? Gnaw seems really good. Wait, it actually seems amazing against the Abyss Watchers. Because I can put it on the main one, right? Then I can just kite. Let the thing just do its damage. That is a strat. You can just ask for the nitty-gritty details, Kappa. I mean, I could, yeah. Yeah, for this one, Deep Protection, can you guys just give me the nitty-gritty stats? Like, this is the kind of thing that I would just like to know off the bat. 5% attack, 60 seconds. 5% more attack and defense. 20 to resistances. Plus 3 stamina per second, lasts 1 minute. Oh, 1 minute. Okay. That's nothing great then. But it's like, why not use it if you have plenty of attunement slots and stuff? And given that attunement is good in this game because it gives you more FP, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a small buff. Okay, so I'm definitely getting Gnaw then. That just seems so good. Okay. Anything new to say?
In my home of Karim, I was a nun.
New stuff.
I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, I only know a few. But if I had a divine tome, I could tell you many tales and more.
Okay, this might actually be old.
Only I cannot see. Terribly sorry.
Yeah, we've heard that
Have
before.
a pleasant journey. I pray for
Okay.
your...
Yeah, that's not new at all. Yeah. Excuse me. And so they're gone now. Okay. Wait. Wait, huh?
Well, hasn't it been
Oh, yeah, this guy was here, yeah.
I'm Leonard, the Ringfinger.
Okay.
Remember me? I slipped you those red eyes
Yeah.
some time ago.
Mm-hmm.
You're making quite an effort of it, so I thought you might like to know. If you yearn for a proper red eye or one that's uncracked, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness.
Oh, okay.
He has been a prisoner for many ages in the deepest cell in all Lothric. I
Okay.
can see it in your eyes. If you didn't invade, didn't pillage, whatever would you do?
Yep, that's totally me. Invasions, I love that.
See a proper red eye, then kill the dark. He has been I can see.
Yeah, I totally I just love invading and doing all kinds of multiplayer stuff in my single player RPG. Yeah, I've heard that before. You have anything new to say?
Oh, and in one. You can keep the ring as
Oh,
a little trinket of thanks.
I've heard this
I
before.
suppose.
Yeah, I've heard this before.
You can as
Yeah, okay. Okay. And we got dung pies. I don't think I'm ever going to use this, but they, of course, made them one because I'm sure most people don't use them either. These could actually be useful. I guess technically a sorcery isn't useful, but yeah, hold on to it. Okay.
goodbye. Oh, this place.
Tis good, wasn't he?
Okay, so we need 2 more for this. It's a decent upgrade, I guess. What are some of the new weapons that we got that we could upgrade? Like this one here. Okay. Doesn't increase the scaling at all. Hey, Jenny, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, because I used the sharp gem, I wonder if I'll just be leveling this all the way up. I'm sure there's going to be a point where I'll just be getting tons of materials and stuff, but I'm getting way less than I did in Dark Souls 2. But then again, I might just be in the beginning of the game. Oh, that's interesting. Reinforcing weapons with Andre, but we can't reinforce armor. That's interesting. Let's check out weapon infusions. We don't have a sharp one. We do have a refined raw, and then the other thing we got was wait, didn't we get? Hold on. Is there anything I can give to him?
Another matter. Infusing weapons with gems, my humble. I know.
Okay. So we can't infuse things for dark with him. Okay, gotcha. How about this one? 2,500. Dang. Okay. Oh, interesting. A refined one. Huh, weird. Okay. Yeah, that's raw. We wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want that either. No. I will end up getting more decks though. Like I will. Like I hope I hope I will. Yeah. Oh, I got these hammers here. That's cool. Spin bash. Bash exposes large spinning motion. Utilize momentum to transition to an overhanded strong attack smash. Oh, that sounds really cool. Okay. What was the big sword I got? Was it... No. It must have been a boss weapon that's not reinforceable. Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
Yeah, don't worry. I know faith takes priority. I'm well aware that that's what my build is kind of going towards here. I wonder actually if stamina recovery speed might be a bit overkill as a ring when... Well, here's what we can do. Okay. Now we do this. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now... take this off. Oh, right. This ring isn't even doing anything right now. That's right. Oh, that is noticeably less. Okay. So let's put the Chloranthe back on, but let's take this off. And let's... Lengthening spell effect could work really well, actually, with the new bleed thing that we got. So remove that. Yeah, we could almost remove heal as well. I mean, what are we replacing it with, though? For now, it's fine, I guess. We don't have one of those, that's right. Length spell effect only works with buffs? Oh, really? That... Even replenish doesn't work with it? What? I would think that's the main reason why you'd... Oh, that's ass. That's really ass. Okay, then I have to know. Since I'm potentially never going to use this ring, it would work with Darkblade. Okay. What is the duration percentage increase? Yeah, it would work with Deep Protection. Yeah, but what is the percentage increase? Or, like, what is the actual amount that it increases it? Replenish heals a fixed value over 60 seconds. Increase the spell length just makes you heal the same value, but it takes longer. Okay, 30%. Okay, so then getting an extra 18 seconds on a big buff. That's fair. That's fair. That's pretty good. Now, boost miracles. That one just seems good. That just makes sense. Okay. Can one remove the ring after cast and still retain the effect? I would think so. Only miracle damage? Wait. You're telling me this thing that says boosts miracles literally only does attack miracles? Okay. This says miracle on it. This literally says dark miracle. So, does this work on this? Like, these say miracle. Yes, it boosts Gnaw. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's go test out Gnaw on some unsuspecting idiots here. Actually, given that we're going to be casting a little bit more, I'm gonna adjust my Estus distribution.
Just what neat.
Oh, other one.
Pretty be careful.
Okay. Yeah, I will try it. Don't worry. Here we go. Okay, so I feel like I'm comfortable leaving this area for now. I can come back later. But what was the place? Was it here, I think? Yeah, here we go. Ugh. I never realized how much shenanigans goes on in spellcasting in Dark Souls 3, but now that I stop to think about it, I basically have a fucking college course of information on that. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a Black Knight that we can test this on, but let's first test this on you. Poor unfortunate soul. Okay. Oh, this is not the spell I thought it was. This is what the evangelist cast. Ow. Now, to be fair, it does not actually like it does not actually use that much FP. Yeah, I was thinking about the bleed disease, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was the bleed disease. Yeah, it's not damage over time. Oh. Yeah, have a good night, Vray. Thanks for modding. Oh, these enemies with their... Okay. So Gnaw is not as good as I thought it was. But, that all being said, it is a damaging miracle that is not force. Okay. So... What question, what kind of chair are you using since you're sitting so much daily? Recently bought a Herman Miller for $900 and it's so worth it. Oh, I don't know. It's like a $200 office chair or so. You know, like decently good, like lower lumbar support, pretty good, comfort. I like it. All right. I'm actually curious. What if... And now we just eat popcorn, right? Because these guys all count. Oh no, they're taking too long. Oh, it does jack shit to them. Oh wait, no, it's actually pretty good. But it increases bleed, basically. So, alright. Oh, Dark Wraiths, yeah. Nice. Nice, okay, cool. We have a better way of attack here. Where is he? There he is. Cool. Oh, is that something? No, it's just a glowing rock. Okay. Oh. Now, I'm feeling confident, but I don't think I have any special reason to be confident here. Oh, hello. Let me quickly get you before my item discovery buff runs out. Anything? Oh, Rotten Grew Curved Sword. Okay. Okay. It's a dex weapon with a poison. This is not bad. A crude, half-rotten curved sword. Choice weapon of the blunt-horned Grus, descendant of the acolytes of Farron Keep. The rancid blade is drenched in rotten twigs, making it acutely poisonous. Spins skills a spin slash. Slice into foes with a large spinning motion, followed with a strong attack for a spinning vertical slash. Okay. It already ran out. Oh, okay. So that wasn't even really the thing. Okay, cool. Whatever. I can use it, though. It's actually kind of cool. Poison as a... I think poison actually might even be better. Because I don't want to be standing still doing, wee, cast, and then it's all like, you know, charging me. So... Nah, we gotta give this a shot. We gotta give it a shot. Oh, wait, we have 7,000 souls. I'm a bitch. I'm gonna run back. I also didn't need to cast all this stuff here, so... I'm gonna go get... What's the miracle I'm gonna get? Dark Weapon. I'm gonna go get Dark Weapon now. Because that will actually increase my my damage output. Poison is iffy. Sometimes some bosses are just immune. I mean, that makes sense. If you want to have your bosses not be cheesable, poison is probably one of those, like, conditionally really strong effects. But, yeah. Text users see the word curved and their neurons fire off like fireworks. Yeah, that's really true. Hello. Nice. Oh, shit! I didn't mean it. Whoa!
Oh, please, the little creatures.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, actually, we have a choice: deep protection or... Oh wait, Dark Blade is 10,000. I completely forgot. Damn it. Huh. Because Dark totally seems like the kind of thing that nothing at this point in the game would actually have resistance to. I don't think I have anything I can consume for...
Oh, please. I am frightened.
Oh, frightened. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything I can sell to gain more... Or I have anything I can sell that I'm willing to part with, basically.
Oh, please, a little.
So do we just get deep protection in the meantime? I feel like it's better than... I feel like it's better than heal. Dark weapon is really good. Yeah, oh. These are both 1 slots. Save. But then if we're saving, we're not gonna go actually face the Abyss Watchers because I can get 3,200 souls really quickly. Or I mean, I can get it relatively quickly. It's not gonna take much time, basically, is what I'm saying. All right. Where's a good spot that we can head to? Here? Deacons bonfire? But this spot has these guys right here. The little clump here. Maybe they just don't give that much, though. Wait a minute. Did I never go this way? I don't know if I did, actually. Well, I've been down here before, but... Huh. Yeah. Oh, 600. 600's pretty good. Oh, but now we're filled with the nasty shit. I don't remember... Yeah, I totally went through here. Yeah, I went through here before. Right, yeah, I've been here. Yeah, okay, right. Wow, it's been a while, I guess. Oh, these guys only give 20. Jesus. I can kill the double-bladed, Close. These guys get more souls, right? $70. Eh. Oh. Yeah, I found patches, yeah. No, I don't have any consumable souls, no. Alright, where's the little guy? There you are. And the little guy roll off the edge. Wow, these dodges are, like, amazing. Totally not intentional. There we go. Almost 6 souls away. Let's go use a final. There we go. Got him. Okay. We are set. Which way is the fastest to a bonfire? Is this it? No? This is not the fastest way? Boss room bonfire is closest, really? Wait. Oh. Yeah, this is where I met Siegvard. You know, totally Siegvard, yeah. Okay, let's just use a bone. It doesn't really matter. Is there even a boss bonfire here? Yeah, it's just not worth going all the way there for it. Okay, let's not roll and hit her in the eed. No, 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 no! 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 Please! Please, don't! No, 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 no. I mean...
Speak thy honorable.
Okay.
Till we meet again.
Okay. Maybe she moved, that's all. Oh my god, you're kidding me! No! Pretty sure it was a slow load, she could be there. Oh, I hope so. Okay. Okay. Please. Let me just look down there and... No! No! Search outside. Oh my god. I am in pure panic mode right now. Like, I don't know if I'll ever get, like... another opportunity to learn those miracles, right? Because they were unlocked via the tome, so I'm sure there's other people that will eventually give opportunities for miracles. I did! Like, isn't this really bad? This is my thought of if I gave too much dark stuff to an NPC, they would come over here and hide in the dark or something, but okay. I am freaking out here. Maybe she'll have news about where she left to or something.
Ashen one. I'm Ashen.
No, okay. Okay, so she's gone somewhere, and it's a part of her quest. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Well. We'll just comb the caves and see if she's just at a new spot or something. Oh, that's me. Yeah, I thought she left because I damaged her. And I was like, well, there's got to be, like, there's no way just doing, like, the slightest bit of damage makes an NPC leave like that. Did you notice her dialogue was different last time? Yeah, she was basically noticing that, like, the little things that crawled in her mind and stuff, she was kind of freaking out about that. So... Oh, message. You bastard. Wait. Is Patches gonna be here? Is Patches gonna be here? Oh, okay. Eventually. Okay. Oh, wait.
Me, pickle pea.
Oh?
Me, bumperum.
Yes, I will be your new mother.
No. Ha.
You.
Uh-huh.
Me, pickle pea.
Pickle pea.
Me, bumperum.
Yeah, you want to be fed, but I don't get... Is the game still loading? Because I don't see... I don't see anything that's supposed to be in the nest. Okay, we'll figure it out later since I can't seemingly talk back to you, which is kind of weird. I'm gonna check the tower. So I don't think they would have her leave Firelink Shrine entirely unless she specifically said something about like, oh, I'm going to be going here now. Oh, this is an area that totally makes sense to be. It has a lot of candles and shit. Never mind. Oh, an item. Cool. We'll do that when we come back down. Okay. Okay. Can I get there from hopping around the other side? It does not look like it. Okay. I don't think those ledges are ones I can actually use, though. It's too dark. Wait, I have a candlestick. Where is it? No. Here it is. It's like nothing. That was awesome. I had to try. Had to try. No, see, the thing is, I don't think I can jump directly to it without dying, like, instantly. So I think I need to jump, like... Yeah. Oh, it's extremely hard as a jump? Oh, okay. Okay, don't worry. I won't waste too much time here, guys. I'm just gonna be here for at least a couple tries. No, see, I thought I could jump onto the platform on the back there. But yeah, lots of deaths here. If I hit the corner, let's try it. Okay, I bounced off the thing there. Okay, cool. That was actually a pretty good jump, but apparently I bounced twice, which feels a little bit weird. I guess I had a lot of momentum. Is my death counter accurate? According to this, it says 86, but maybe I've been missing. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's why it's hard. You slide on everything here. Yeah, it makes sense. All right, I'll try one more time, and then I'll head back. Could I just... Hold on. No, I can't run, unfortunately. I can't just run onto it. I'm gonna drop. Could I run onto that spot there, maybe? That's actually worth a shot. Oh! Okay, that spot I can't land on unless I probably hit it, like, perfectly. But, okay. That was my thought, but... Okay, but that's my last attempt. Okay. Do you want to know what the item is? No, of course not. It's probably nothing big, you know, it's not a big deal, but, you know. You sure you don't want to give it another shot? No, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Actually, can I see... No. Okay. All right. Well, we have the 10K. We lost our broken firekeeper right at the point when we needed her most. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. But everything changed! Was he on the 4-hour mark? Thank you for the reminder. I will do that in 10 minutes. Yeah, when Caleb needed her most, she vanished. Okay. Okay. I do want to go find her. But I also really want to fight the Abyss Watchers. I haven't gotten really much stronger at all. Like, not really. Since starting this. Can you tell me, chat, which of these bonfire tabs she's in? Cemetery of Ash, Lothric Wall, Undead Settlement, Road of Sacrifice, Cathedral of the Deep. Cemetery of Ash. Okay. I want my new miracle, y'all. So my thought is she's close to Firelink. I will find her, guys. Don't worry. Oh, that was weird. Okay. My immediate thought is that she's going to be... Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
Poor wretched souls.
What are you doing here?
Be they lord or legend, the curse shows no mercy.
Okay.
What a sham.
Life is indeed a sham.
The poor be they what a sham.
Shit. Oh, wait. Is this sword a reference to something? That's really cool, because it kind of looks like the blue sword from Dark Souls 2. The bro. What was his name? Hubert or some shit. Not there. You've been killed by that sword before. Oh. Messages are all getting deleted, so I'll stop looking at chat for a bit. Hello. Wait. Oh, that's very new. Oh, this is very new. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit.
My allegiance remained only as long as you assured the girl's safety. Remember, a knight of Kareem does not forgive betrayal.
Oh. Oh no. He did say that, that's right. So he came and took her away because she was no longer safe with all this dark shit. Oh no, okay, well, I think the whip is useless here. So let's try and get a little bit chunkier before we head back out there. It's a little bit better. Actually, this is way better. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. I mean, I guess we can go to the other bonfire, start from there, maybe? Maybe that would be better, yeah. Okay. Oh, but now we don't get a free hit on him because we're coming from the way he expects. I guess we can do this. Oh! So now we can run him through here. Now we can run over here, grab it. Cool. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's her right there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Holy shit, he's tough. Okay, but that's a way we can do that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh my god! Ah! 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 Ha! Not ever. Shit. So this is triply bad, guys. Not only are we need to face this really tough opponent, but we might actually have killed her. She might actually be dead. Oh. No, I can stagger him a little bit, but it's not when he's in his lunge. See, that staggers him. That's the thing. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, Lord, he coming. All right, what do you do around bonfires? Do you freak out? Nope, you don't care. All right, what happens when I lose line of sight of you over here? Okay, you do kind of slow down. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh my god! Alright, we can kind of make him, He's got his shield out now. I don't like that. Put your... Thank you. No!
A knight of Kareem does not forgive betrayal.
Okay.
Not ever.
Alright, well, I intentionally brought myself back over here so that I can get my souls back easily. Okay, so... I get bonked once by that, and I'm just dead. I have to be actually very careful about the way I slash near this spot here, because I could end up actually hurting her. Yeah. It's not really I could try parrying him. Let's try it. Come on over here, buddy. There's no way it's gonna work, but... Okay, that was worth a shot. Okay, I can kind of stagger out a... Oh my god, that was the area of effect. What, no backstab? Okay. Why'd I roll backwards? Why'd I roll backwards?
Not ever.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Biggest bunkus. Okay. I'm gonna try gnawing him to death now. Because if he doesn't have his shield up. Hey, careful, buddy. Your girl's right there. Alright, pull the shield up. Come on. Pull the shield up. Okay, okay. He's wising up to my my tricks, though. There we go. There we go. Whew.
This bastard.
Morn's great hammer and a moaning shield. Okay. Okay. Oh man! There are a lot of doubters! Ha ha ha! Wow! Okay. She's alive! She's alive!
Who is there?
Oh!
Someone there? Anyone?
I'll protect you now, I promise! I promise, it's me!
Oh, sweet champion.
Oh!
Where have you been? Please, your touch.
Oh, I'm here, it's
Little
okay.
Creatures, how they nip and bite.
It's okay, it's okay. I look so cursed as like a... oh my god. Oh. I mean, if I take all those nasty miracles away, I'm kind of helping her, right? Right? You're still gonna play Darkblade, aren't you? Yeah, yeah, but that's not... It's not a bad thing. Yeah, she already read that shit. Yeah.
Please, the little creature.
By taking the miracles away, you're just making her teach them to you. But, like, what am I supposed to do? This whole game is characters suffering. That's it. That's the meaning of life. I can't stop her suffering. I'm not God. Wait. Oh. 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 Don't worry. I will become God and take away your suffering. Yes. But we're buying Darkblade.
Oh, please, I am frightened.
Okay.
the little... You know, in my... I would be... Although it are terrible.
Okay.
Oh, please, I'm...
Okay. I got this. I got this. Oh, here we go. And now it is time. So we remove... I almost want to say, now we remove Morn's ring. And we put on this one? Headphone reminder. Thank you. Yes, we are literally at that point. Okay, I did the thing. I did the thing. Okay. Now, before we do this... I think all this is good. Posture check? Yeah, I agree. Which hand holds the chime? I'd say almost always the hand that doesn't have the shield, because the Grasscrest shield is going to keep my stamina going up. Game sounds lower after unplugging it, or is it just me? No, I think it's just there was a part where it was higher. And see, now the music's picking back up again. That's all. Yeah. You will need to have the chime in the hand opposite the sword. Why? Oh, I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That's yeah, that's very obvious now. Thank you for the reminder. I was like, I don't get it. Oh, I get it. All right. Okay. If you'd like to put in a very long bet in, Jenny, I would appreciate that. I am going straight to the Abyss Watchers from here, but run it for like a couple minutes or so to give everyone time to bet. Okay. Yeah, let's check the new weapon. That's true, yeah. Deformed great shield given to Aegon of Karim upon being conferred knighthood. The giant woman's face that protects Aegon is that of his sister, some years his senior. Oh, skill moan offers a gentle prayer to the shield, causing the woman's face to got a loud moan and attract enemies. Oh, the Monka S. Okay, it's a really good shield though. 50 strength though. Damn. Morn's great hammer. Whoa! Whoa! It's a faith weapon too. Great hammer bestowed upon Karim knights with Great hammer bestowed upon Karim knights with demonstrate outstanding strength. Come on, Dark Souls 3. With demonstrate and unwavering faith. Decorated by a warding charm of Karim Temple and imbued with the twisted rage of Apostle Morn. Oh, okay. Skill Morn's Rage. Stick earth, sweep it into earth and emit a powerful shockwave. Also similar to Perseverance. Temporarily boost poison, reduce damage received. This weapon! Holy shit, it's OP! I mean, it requires 50 strength, so it's practically a boss weapon, but oh my god! And it wasn't a slow weapon from what I saw. Like, it had speed to it. I think I should actually consider Should I consider actually... In terms of spells, I might consider actually removing either replenishment or gnaw. Because... this game favors strength faith builds so fucking much over dex faith. That makes sense. Okay. I feel like heal isn't completely out of the question. Like, I feel like heal would be really nice for those, like, oh, you're out of Estus. You need to use it now. But... this is pretty even betting. Okay, yeah, for 5 tries. Okay. I do not know how to respec. No, and I don't want to know how. I'll figure that stuff out. Yeah. The fast one, sure. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, we could remove one of the attunement slots. And then... yeah, we can do the shortened spell casting time. I feel like that's the way to go. Okay. Let's remove... let's remove heal. Let's remove this. Let's pop this on. 69.8, baby. Actually, I'm going to test something here. What is... I really like that recovery time. Actually, hold on. Where is it? This weighs 11.9. And it gives... oh, 13.7. Okay. 11.6. I would say they probably have slashing, but I'm not sure. 1.9, okay. Okay, actually, the Angelus robe is pretty good, all things considered. Let's prioritize pants, actually, here. That's a really good increase. 3. Okay, yes, we'll do this. And then we'll use the remaining bit to fill out a... oh boy. 50-50. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's go! Okay, everything can be used. That's good. Let's go. All right. Rule number 1. We do not give a crap about getting our souls back. Rule number 2. We are going to prioritize kiting for the first phase. There is no reason to rush this. We're Ornstein and Smowing this shit. Yep. Alright, there's the next one. Okay. Keep them both in sight. There we go. Doing jack shit, but okay. Okay. Yep, you guys fight now. Please fight. There we go. Here's third. Yep, keep looking at me. Okay. All right. I'm now refreshed on the way that they move. Okay. All right. Oh, we got this. I might be able to weaken him a little bit while he's just the one in the very beginning of phase 1. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for lowering my confidence there. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to pressing left button. Okay, here comes number 2. Oh, wait. I don't care about souls. That's right. I do not care about souls. That's a move I haven't seen yet. There we go. Nope! I keep pressing LB instead. I'm a right button instead of left button. Here he is, here he is. He got freaking deleted. Okay. 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 Ah, breathe. Oh, okay. Now we're doing this for real. Okay. Bet's still going. This is only attempt number 2. Or, yeah, 2. Oh, I got you. I got you. You just have a flaming sword now. That's all. That's all. We got you. We got you now. Oh. Okay. No! Oh! That was pretty good. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think replenish is actually a big problem. In fact, I think if anything, it was the little bop bop that got me. Now, to be fair, I don't know if I need 2 of these, but I haven't hit the end of my Estus either. So, as long as I'm more confident in LB, 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 that is now my my miracles. Okay. All right, let's got this. I'm really loving what I can do with my heavy attack after the rolls. I'm really confident in that side of things. If only I didn't aggro all these guys. I could prep outside the room. In fact, that might actually be the thing that like makes a lot of sense. Is no, I don't need it in the beginning. Yeah, I don't need to cast spells in the beginning, really. Yeah. Boss? Here comes the other one. Or no? Oh, there it is, yeah. I can actually get a lot of damage in right at that spot. Okay. Oh, that dust! That's so annoying. Yeah. That was my bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Estus for here on out. Yeah. I'm just thinking like I could almost like let this fight happen. Go in with prepped buffs and everything. Yeah, the reason why I choose replenish over heal is cast time. Which is funny because replenish I think might actually have the same cast time. It just feels you could also buff here. But this takes like it takes like a full like 20 seconds to get up there though. Oh. Yeah, I think I have a grace period, but I'm really locked into the animation of walking through the fog gate. Okay, I'll spam it and see if I can get it to work. What? Why is this Dark Wraith moving that way? He abandoned his buddy. All right, let's try it. Oh. Oh. I actually feel way more confident with these guys now. Oh, come on. Oh, backstabbed him! Nice! Yep. Go in there, buddy. Yeah! Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit. I think I literally just killed my friend. Oh my god! Help me, help me, help me! Sorry, buddy. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. The replenishment was because I could do it. I wasn't actually fighting the boss, really. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Ah, that twist in the air, though. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was really good. That was really good, but we're making progress. This is good. Oh. All right. Okay. We got this. I am going to quickly run over and switch one Estus out.
Just good, wasn't it?
Oh, I have plenty of Ember. Yeah, yeah. I can use it, but I'm only gonna use the Ember when I'm like, oh, I can feel it now. Like this is gonna be it. Because I don't think that I'm at that point where having, what is it, like 20% more health is just gonna automatically make me win, so I don't want to waste it. I want to feel out the boss a little bit. And, yeah. This is the last try, maybe Ember on last tries. But then in 6 more tries, that could be the last try, you know? So I'll trigger their walk. Oh, I'm gonna come back in here. I'm gonna try buffing up before. So I'm gonna min max this shit, guys. This means it's gonna take a little bit of time, but I'm gonna min max with multiple levels here. I'm going to prep outside the fog gate. I'm going to Ember. I'm going to take a piss before I fight the boss. I'm going to... What else? What else could I do? What could I do? Is there an item I could equip? No, I'm already giving myself dark on my weapon, so I don't need to do anything like that. I could boost fire damage absorption with the red bug pellet in phase 2. Yeah, let's actually put this on here. Why is the protagonist giving a monologue? Well, because I'm not the protagonist. I'm the villain. All right, everyone, behave. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Is death counter accurate? 91. Super Moto Man, thanks for the 100 bits for the eventual win. Appreciate it. I'm back, Bone Crusher. I'm back. All right. First, I toast to all of you, chat. To all y'all believers. Wait, I can't get a good camera shot on this to save my life. There we go. Here's to all of you. Okay. And someone said earlier, remove knives, and I'm like, yes, that's a very good thing. Remove fire bombs as well. No point keeping them on. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Now, is it quiet out there? Let's find out. Oh, shit. They heckin' wrecked the guys. We don't care about our health. We're going to be using an Ember in a second anyway. We're going to heal it all back up. All right, let's see if this one follows. Oh, wait, there's still 2 up here? Jesus. This one guy wrecked 2 Dark Wraiths. I guess poison is a hell of a thing, but damn. Jesus. So that Ember thing, yeah, let's use that now. Okay. Oh, a summon sign. I hate spear guys so much, especially when there's two of them. Fuck that. Let's just outrun them. Oh my god! Really? Really? This does not count as an attempt. No, it never counts as an attempt, guys, until I actually pass through the fog gate. That is how this works. That's how it's always worked. Fucking die. God damn. Ugh. Okay. So the other one's just chilling in there doing nothing. Okay. Let's cast another replenishment. Should probably just rest at the bonfire. You're right. No, I don't need a summon. Ah! Yep. Yeah, just sneak around. Yeah, fine. I just wanted to get tons of free damage, and that's like boosted with like a dark blade. I mean, I guess I still can do that, but maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just do it the other way anyway. Yeah. All right. Oops, accidentally tripped my stamina threshold. Wait, we just got invaded? Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, that's good damage. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. That's right. Oh, he jumped above it! No, I knew it was coming! I knew it was coming! Oh! 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 Oh, man. That was close. Started to panic at the end, but felt pretty good. Phase 1 feels pretty like I have a pretty good handle on it now. Can we appreciate that jump over thrust as amazing hitbox porn it was? Yes, absolutely. I do not mind having quality hitboxes in my Dark Souls game. Holy shit, that is so good to have. Finally. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, the spiciest of hitboxes. Okay. The Ember did help. Ember did help, especially because our Estus recovery is boosted. Like that noticeably helps. Okay. Oh, okay. Now, I wonder if actually going to the left is faster or is better once these guys get their game on. Who believes in the Dark Wraiths? Are they friendly firing right now? Oh, they split up. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Not coming towards me, is he? No, he's not. All right, go, buddy, go. Uh-oh, the Dark Wraiths are doing too well. They're, like, fighting in unison, like... Oh, wait, no, this is actually going really well. They're going to keep going to the right, right? Maybe? I mean, I guess I can buff here. Yeah, we can buff right here. Go. See ya. Yeah! Oh, shit! Okay, get this one out of the way. Wait, this one has red eyes, so he's a friend. He's a friend. What? You're a friend. What are you doing? You're a friend. Help! Okay. Pardon me? Oh my god! No! 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 Okay, calm down, Caleb. You got this. I forgot about that. I can't figure out when I can stagger him. Oh. That was a really bad attempt. I feel like I was way too much. I was rolling way too much. And because Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, I don't want an explanation on Dark Souls 3 poise. It's gonna be okay, guys. I like to learn through osmosis, especially on like little things like that. That's, you know, that's not gonna. Oh. No, I'm not picking up items from people that are like trying to like, oh, here's a really good weapon. Now you don't have any difficulty or something. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. Oh, thanks for the hydrate reminder. All right, we got this. Oh, shit! Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Prep. I also didn't put on the pellets. I could totally put on the pellets in the frame between... Oh, wait, I have green blossom. Do I need that? I don't think I do. Nah, I don't need that. Okay. All right, you guys go on. Have your crazy fight. Shit! Okay, that was awesome. The Dark Wraith just noped them both immediately. That was incredible. All right, so let's be careful here. Do we want Green Blossom on on our setup. Wait, what? Gold pine resin, gold pine bundle? These are the exact same things? Maybe? Huh. Weird. Okay. Okay. I don't know if Gnaw is actually worth it. Because the fire guy really, like... He really gives me no openings. Like, he doesn't do the ground pound thing, which is like my dust. Like, when I see dust, I know that's a damage window for me in phase 1. But okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. It's that one. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was not ideal. That was not ideal. That was not ideal. I think the reason why that was is I switched to two-handed and it mixed up my understanding of how a heavy attack works again in the fight. Like, I can't really use a heavy fight because it's too slow. I mean, a heavy attack. Okay. And I'm not even really using my spear, so I guess... All right, let's be safe here. Let's be safe here. I guess we just go. I don't think we need the Dark Blade in order to do well in phase 1, so let's go. No! What? What? Wow, it's like he knew where it was gonna spawn almost. Iframes, thank you so much. I don't really want to enter phase 2 without being completely topped up. No, not me, you dumbass! Oh, wow. Way to go, partner! You did too well. Oh, okay. Oh. I believe. I believe. Okay, let's do this, bitch! I can't go for more than one attack. I literally cannot go for more than one attack. I don't know. I don't know how to follow up properly. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Ah, I forgot to do the fire thing again as well. Okay. 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 Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse, y'all. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Brain lagging. Yeah, yeah. I think it's the impatience with like the early onset of like salt and stuff is when you're like when you're like like slightly frustrated that you're fighting the boss, so you try to do it quickly, but like it just takes a mental decision, right, to just be like, no, just, oh, you bitch, really? So just take one hit, you know. Oh. Alright, where's my buddy? We only replenish in phase 1 when... like right here, yep. This is when we replenish. And when we apply Dark Weapon... that actually was a pretty good setup there. Come on, buddy. I provided the momentary distraction. Look at him get comboed, too. Oh, shit! Like, this fight's just going on. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. That is the most free attack that he has. That one right there for healing or any kind of that's not the one. That's a different attack. Ah! No! Oh no, I'm choking. That's the one. No! No! Ah! Oh! Oh! I had it. I had it. That was it. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. So, I actually think that you guys are gonna laugh at this. But I think Gnaw might need to be replaced with either heal or heal aid. Now, this is the thought here. I need to test how long the cast times are with these. Okay. That's that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that's insanely slow. Okay. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, heal aid is way faster. Way too fast. Oh. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I've never tried this before. I've never tried this in a Souls game before. Casting force in the middle of a jump cancels some of the animation of the jump. Okay. Nah, forget that idea. Oh, okay. So let's put heal aid out here. Yeah. Yeah. And I guess then, is this actually worth it? Because I'm not usually at, you know, exactly, I'm usually not at exactly full health. Heal aid in the first phase instead of Estus and stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But blue tear stone only does that when your HP is really low, like really low. If only I had a fire resist ring. That would just be perfect. Yeah. 16 strength. 52. 69. Nice. I don't think I can get rid of the Grass Crest shield. It's too good. It's too good. Swapping talisman. Why would I do that? This is literally my best talisman. To get the unfaltering prayer? No, I can't upgrade the Uchigatana. I don't have a second, large Titanite shard. I could infuse it, that's all. Okay. enough dawdling. We're gonna stretch. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to use the shield. The shield is literally there to give myself a stamina increase. Which is funny because it makes it actually harder to... Wait. No, I think I realized something. I know a way I could do a little bit more... Okay. Okay. Okay, so I do need this. So this is going to make me a little tankier against the second phase specifically. But it's maybe 4.2, 5.1. I guess that's not really going to make a huge difference. Wait, what had like a negative 30? Oh, that's funny. Okay. I feel like I have to use this for now, but I feel like if we go for only maybe a dark blade in act like phase 2, we could just go life ring, you know, make ourselves as tough as possible, right? It doesn't really give us much HP. Okay, never mind. Let's just do this. Let's do this. We got this, guys. We got this. Well, replenish is the only heal skill that makes sense to you. Actually, no. The reason why replenish was being casted, and this is something I think I'm getting a little bit fixated on. Someone said it in chat earlier, is because I had the ring that was needing to be topped off with like 100% HP gives me a damage boost. That's basically the reason why I had that up, to basically give myself higher damage uptime, just in general. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. It's a much more even fight. Nice. Let's go. All right. Ha! Look, he's aggroing the guys out there. That's hilarious. It's okay. Sometimes I don't want to be a boss either. There's another guy over here. You're supposed to be my friend! Come on! Come on! He's right there! Useless. That's on you, buddy. That's on you, buddy. Attack him. He's right there. Oh my god. No, no, no. I will just let that fight go on. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Come on. All right. Okay. No! Oh. Oh. Oh, man. That felt like such a good run. It's like... Oh, I think my brain is shutting down. Oh, man. I could feel myself doing better, but now I'm like, oh, man. Oh. I'm gonna do something I know you guys won't necessarily like, but I feel like I'm getting overstimulated by the music. So I'm gonna turn it down a lot. Just to give this a shot. Okay. All right. Let's try this. Oh. Yeah. I feel like it also mutes out the sound effects a little bit. Oh, okay. We just wanted to see these fuckers go down. Yeah. Damn. What did I know? Little did I know that having, what was that? Like 12 of my levels or so are going into things that are not helping me really beat this boss. Like, imagine if that was all in vigor, yeah. Oh. Look at those guys. So freaking cool. Oh, another one of those swords. Okay. Oh, a Titanite shard. Nice. I think maybe I can get that item. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Okay. Already made a mistake. Cool. Oh, I guess we can use it again. Damn. Okay. Oh, what? I was not paying attention there. I had an instinct though of like, hold on, I'm running a little bit low on Ember. I'm gonna stop using it in phase 1 automatically, just in case I make a dingus move like that one. No. There's not just one sliding attack. There's 2 sliding attacks. There's literally 2 of them. And I'm still trying to figure out what the visual tell is that he's doing the longer one. Jesus. Come on, fight him! Never mind. See, that's... Can you fight over here, please? Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Come on, y'all fight each other now, please. Okay, I'm feeling confident. Let's do it. Literally almost got deleted there. Okay. God, oh, that's the second time, really? Come on, man, fight your friend. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have no reason to fight them if I can prep a perfect round 3. Okay. Okay. Two, three, four. Jesus. Okay. Holy shit, the choke. Oh, we got this. My thought was, should I use an ember? And I was like, no, I took too much damage. But I learned something. I learned the difference between his 3 dodges, and I learned the spots where I can jump in to damage him after his charges. So, like, I think I have something now. Like, I think I have something. You can't ember once embered? Oh, shit. Well, that's a good thing I didn't waste time on that. Oh, I'm almost out of red bug pellets. I've got 7 ember. Oh. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. We are doing this gimped. Yeah, yeah. I could probably, like, switch to just one attunement slot. Have stamina, vigor, and just dex in general. And be a lot better. But, you know. It's okay. It's okay. This is what we wanted. This is the way we set this up. We gotta live with it. Okay. I'm not getting... I was gonna say, I'm not getting... Alright, third boy. There you are. That was lucky. Oh, this boss. Oh, it's hilarious. Hey, can you, Ha! Nice. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, all right, we got this. Well, that wasn't really a good attempt. All right. Should be pretty soon for the third one. There he is, yeah. Oh my god. My boy's going off. My boy's popping off. Shit, you're doing too well. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's doing too well. Jeez. That was it. I can abuse that move now. That's a... Yep. No! No, that one! That's right! I'm out. Oh, I could have damaged him there. No! The charge. Wait, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an idea! Oh shit! My idea's working! Yes! Ah, it worked! Ah, ha, ha, ha! Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh, it just came to me right in the middle of it. I was like, wait a minute. I know how to force certain charges. Oh. 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 What a fight. What a fight. Cinders of a lord. Soul of the blood of the wolf. Oh, only 20,000 souls for that fight. Ah. 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 Chad. Oh. The first Lord of Cinder has fallen. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Asarold. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's read our soul. Let's read our reward, baby. Oh. Brain? Oh no, brain. What are you doing? What are souls? Oh, here we go. The blood was spread amongst the Abyss Watchers, and their souls are one with the soul of the Wolf-Blood Master. Oh. Okay. That bet was only 20,000 berries in total. It's because so many people lost berries, probably. Okay. Now, Cinders of a Lord. Is that here? Here it is. Cinders of a Lord left by the Abyss Watchers. If the Lords will not return to their thrones themselves, let them return as cinders. The Watchers of the Abyss swear upon their shared wolf's blood, which also served as their mandate as Lords. Oh. Okay. Skeleton head, therefore don't give up. Time for gesture. Okay. Alright, let's go back. That was pretty cool, but... I got boss weapons! Boss weapons! Want to know something infuriating? Jacob steamrolled before he even knew that more than one spawned. That's how good the weapon he was using was. Wait, so he skipped phase 2? He skipped, like, everything? Because he just staggered him to death? Oh, that's funny.
Welcome, host.
That's really funny. Oh, okay. It's only 2 level ups. I say that, and then get cucked by 22 souls. Vigor? I honestly do think health might actually be the best thing here. For now, yeah. I feel like attunement is in a sweet spot. Dex is in a sweet spot for now. Faith doesn't make sense to level up for a while, so let's make ourselves more combat capable, yeah.
Farewell, Ashen.
Jacob, the bonker, says you need damage more than anything. I mean, we're still at that point where all I'm looking for is an actual main hand dex weapon that's, you know, good. Like, Like, look at all my weapons. I have C scaling. The Uchi Katana is probably, like, the best thing I got. Like, by far. Okay. So, let's see what we got here. These the Abyss Watchers? No, it's St. Aldrich the Deep. Here we go. Cool. Yeah, bitch. Get it.
Aha, so.
Indeed. I have. Wolf Knight's great sword. Great sword of a knight tainted by the dark of the abyss and master of the wolf's blood of Pharaon. The Wolf Knight was the first Abyss Watcher and his sword more punishing against creations of the abyss. Wolf sword while on stance, use normal attack for a low spinning slash or a strong attack to leap forward in a vertical slashing somersault. Okay, that's just really cool. But something tells me I'm going to be taking this one. Ultra Great Sword unique, standard thrust. Stacks more with dex, I guess, but great. Oh, Great Sword of the Abyss Watchers, which is atypically paired with an unusual dagger. The dagger is utilized as a wedge in the left hand, while the great sword is held in the right. A unique technique which is synonymous with the Undead Legion, confounds foes in the manner of wolves hunting prey. Parry. Oh. Oh, you can parry. I mean, I guess being able to parry while running around two-handing, that sounds pretty cool. Do you have to be holding it? Actually, I don't want to get this because it costs 10,000 souls, actually. But it does seem pretty cool. So I'm going to get this one. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
Ah, most illustrious.
Yeah,
lords.
I thought this guy would have a new
Or should I
talking
say
stuff because I
lords?
killed the Lord of Cinder.
Fine kindling for the thrones, is it not? Each soul truly worthy of lordship. And all slain by thy hand, to bind them to their thrones, even in death.
Okay.
Oh, I have no qualms. For as we are to our thrones, thou art to thy duty. In fact, methinks thou'st helped these poor lords along their rightful path. Oh.
Okay.
Now.
All right, let's sell some shit and level up again. Okay. Let's sell...
Ashen one.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
Have a good one, Jenny. Yeah, let's get Vigor to 20 at least.
Farewell, Ashen
Oh.
one. May the flames guide.
Okay. Let's check out this new weapon here. No. Right here. Yeah. Okay. Becoming bonk. Cool. And then it goes slash. I would need so much more stamina in order to use this properly. Oh, cool. I can do that. That's actually pretty sweet. Use the skill, yeah. Parry. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh! 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 Oh my god, I am Artorias! I'm Artorias now! What? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I don't care about PvP. Oh. Okay. I will remember you, and I will return. One day. Yeah, it doesn't use FP. Oh, guys. Oh, oh my god. Okay. Now we have to look to see if it uses like Twinkling Titanite, or I'm guessing it's gonna use Twinkling Titanite to reinforce here. Titanite scale. Wait, Titanite scale. Hold on. Titanite scale. Oh, the crystal. Oh, okay. The crystal guys. Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh.
Well met. 'Tis good, wasn't he?
Could we infuse it? Oh, no, we can't. That's right. We can't infuse boss weapons. That's right. Oh, I could sell a lot of my duplicate weapons for souls. Hold on. Yeah. I just realized that. Sweet. Oh, it's like nothing. Never mind. It's like literally that one. Okay.
Ashen 1.
Oh, okay. Why do you guys keep asking me questions about the wolf thing? You're leading. Stop leading. I'll figure out lore as I go. Y'all are like, Jacob did it? Doesn't? I don't care what Jacob does. All I saw was that people were like, wow, spoilers, really? And then I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not looking at chat. So once you guys behave again, or, you know, Jacob learns how to not spoil things, then, you know, or lead, then, yeah, I'll go back to looking at y'all.
Oh, hand in one.
Okay. Okay.
Goodbye.
All right. I think this is perfect time to stop. I think so. What's the one kind of leftover thing we're just kind of sitting on, though? Any items? Not really. You know what we'll do? We'll go here and see what goes a little bit, goes beyond here. Catacombs of Carthus. Okay, so it is a new zone. Oh. Ooh. I like it. I like it a lot. Another zone with verticality. Wow. How do I do it? How do I do it? Keep finding the... That's probably intended to be found. But, like... Oh. Oh, that's fine. Not respawning. Okay. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Okay. Gave souls both times, though. Oh. That guy looks a little freaky. I don't... Whoa. Shit. Ah! Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? It hit the guy that threw it. What? Yeah, go! Hey! Hell yeah! Let's have a toast to the ball. Yeah, yeah. And back down you go. Oh, that's a baseball. What a day. What a lovely day. Hey, buddy. Come over here. Yeah, like, come. Ah. Ow. Alright, well, that's the perfect time to end the stream. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Had a lot of fun. Had a really long stream. Oh my god. But it's spooky time. 1st of October. Get to the spookums. It's perfect time. Yep. All right. But into the catacombs on Wednesday, which means new Lord of Cinder sometime soon. Hog. All right. Oh, was the Abyss Watcher the boss that took you the most tries to defeat in all of Dark Souls? No. No. You must be new here, Shagana. That's, there's a legendary story that you can learn about if you go and check out the VODs of my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, or my highlights of which you can see what it's like for someone to truly, suffer. Nah, I just forgot, I guess. Like, How many deaths actually was that to the Abyss Watchers? Like 30? 25? I want to say 20 to 30. I don't think it's less than 20. Oh, it is less than 20, maybe? 20s, 30-ish? Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds about right. Less than Ancient Dragon. Actually, that's a good point. Ancient Dragon was a decent amount. Okay. Worst thing about Gargoyles was the run back. Yep, because I refused to kill the caster that was buffing the little hollows that were naked. 2030 sounds right since you're at 102. Oh, am I? Oh, have I not been adding deaths? Okay, there we go. Okay. Sweet. But remember, guys, every weekday, 3 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be playing... sorry, not playing. No, sorry. Every weekday, 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're streaming. But every Wednesday and Friday, I'm continuing my Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Mondays is our podcast/discussion stream. Tuesdays is our Grand Blue dramatic manga reading. Thursday is Jacob's playing Tales of Berseria. As you can tell, the brain rot from dying to the same boss over and over again is in full effect. And if you'd like to see more of this brain rot, consider following. We've actually had a lot more people follow the Twitch channel since we started putting chat in follow only mode. I think it's also just really nice so that we don't get randos jumping in the mods and stuff. But yeah. Still not as bad as the Fury playthrough. Wait, the Fury playthrough. Wait, you guys must be talking amongst yourselves or something like that. No worries, Krampus. I've been there too now. Now that I've, played Dark Souls 1 and 2, I've now watched people stream those games, and I totally know the feeling. Yep. Oh, Caleb, your brain was deep fried. Yeah, I really feel like my attempts were like this, and then went down, and then slowly came back up really steep at the end. What do you have against randos? No, nothing. But Rando Avenger. Nice. But yeah, okay. Take care, everybody. Be sure to check out the highlights on YouTube. Leave a like, comment. Help the algorithm for those kinds of things. That sends more people to these streams. And, of course, the YouTube frogs that don't go to Twitch in general. But, that's, it would help out a lot. Thank you so much for that. And, yeah. See you in the next one. All right. Later.